Do 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 do.
We are living our lives, although with so much information. Come on, let go of the remote. Don't you know you're ready on a junk for them? Try to stop the road, double cooking on a go, but I know use. Hang up in cuisine, loading, loading, loading. Quickly reach maximum capacity. Want it, want it, want it. Gonna shop taking my identity. Get up on your feet, tear down the walls. Catch your dreams all the whole world. Snooping round and we'll get you nowhere. You look tough in your mind. We all trumpet our ways of relationships. Life goes on with or without you. I swim in the sea of the unconscious. I search for your heart, but see my true self. Get up, it's time to get real. Can't control the steering wheel. Outside isn't a battle mystery. Won't get out so easily. We are living our lives, so we realize what's happening. Hey brother, watch yourself. Grab your things, don't miss your chance. Find your own rhythm and dance your own dance. Be creative and check your goals. You must know what is ahead. Driving through the end of the ocean. Living up security. You are standing in the middle of another world. It's hard to figure real emotions. You are smiling in a shockwave with bitter tears. Let me help you find the place to cut it home. We all trumpet our names of relationships. Life goes on with or without you. I swim in the sea of the unconscious. I search for your heart, don't see my true self.
This takes forever. Nice. I definitely should have put points in the pit power for Grayson. Or pet power. My characters are getting faster too, and I don't know if that's a good thing. I mean, it's definitely not a good thing. Da da da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Oops, I probably should have healed. Any day, main character Chan. And Jade. Wouldn't be surprised if Rab makes it beforehand. I still don't know why they call him Rab, considering he's Lord Robert. I've never heard Rab be... Oh, finally! She made it once. Da 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 da. Super Derek RPGs, thank you for that raid, man. Happy Halloween. I'm sensing that you just might be an RPG fan. That's just a guess, though. Thanks again for the raid. Hi, everybody from Super Derek's RPGs stream. I tried to say stream after RPGs, and that was not easy to do. We're just doing some grinding here. And if you are new to the stream, which I assume most of you are, I'm doing something called the JRPG tour, which it's my goal to beat every JRPG. And the way that we do it is, at the end of every game, I have a review and a raffle. Whoever wins, yeah, what Jago said. If you win the raffle, you get to pick the next game. Seems so. I did do Suikoden 1, yes. That was the first game that I played, the JRPG Tour yet. RPGs are definitely my go-to games, that's for sure, if you can't tell. Alright, that's one time. We're just kind of grinding. I'm not so sure right now how much grinding I really have to do for this part. I'm not sure what this song is from. You could ask Jagos and see someone that linked it. But it's from an anime, I can tell you that much. I can't remember what it's from. I'm not very good at Gurren Lagann. Okay, that makes sense. Good anime. It's is it the opening to Gurren Lagann? I like how so many people answered that. Alright, what were we doing? Yeah, I have song requests on currently because I'm grinding, and since I play a lot of JRPGs and there's a lot of grinding, I occasionally have song requests so people can be incorporated. Yep, Girl Noggin's good anime. I still think I slightly prefer Eureka 7 in terms of mech anime, but definitely, definitely a good one. Yep, going for the metal slimes. But yep, plenty of JRPGs here, which if you're coming from Derek's stream, I'm sure you're familiar.
I, I'm using the Pontificator, and I am using Earthbound Pex. Yes, I mean Earthbound's one of my all-time favorite games, so how could I not? That's awesome. Yeah, it's always cool to find a like-minded person. That's for sure. I will have to go ahead and follow you and maybe be able to catch one of your streams at some point.
What are you streaming right now, Derek? If you don't mind me asking. Oh, okay. All right. That makes sense. That makes sense. I've been trying to host some people that are doing this game as well. Spread the love. I just finished Shadow Hearts the other day. I've not streamed that yet for the JRPG tour, but I have played it. I liked it. It was definitely a change of pace. Yeah, it's a different type of game. Nice mix of like Resident Evil-esque stuff and things like that. Yeah, you kind of use the same ring system. Yes, they're part of the same vein, Jago. Like, they're a continuation, sequel, whatever you want to call it. There's claims that potentially I think that Koldelka is his name Yuri in the game? I can't remember. It's been a long time since I played it. Whatever his name is. Huh. Interesting. But yeah, guys, don't be shy. Feel free to talk about RPGs. Also, if you are interested in linking a song as well, all you have to do is exclamation point SR and then a YouTube link, or SoundCloud I think works too. We keep it to anime and video game music though, mostly because that's what people are into here, that's what people are here for, so we stick to that. Oh, she is? I actually don't remember her being in the first game. But then again, I never played Koldelka before Shadow Hearts, so I probably didn't understand that even if I did meet her. And I potentially did. I honestly can't remember. I'll have more appreciation for it now that I have played Koldelka. Okay, well that makes sense. How did Hendrik get it again? What I'm doing, just as a, for people that might not have seen this, while I was playing last night, I came here to fight Metal Slimes, because I had earlier in the game, they were spawning here pretty, not frequently, but not as infrequently as everywhere else. I also have a skill that allows me to change enemies into something, which we found out that something is Metal Slimes. And there's also an ability that increases my money and experience at the end of a battle. So the reason I'm sitting here and just kind of defending and not doing much else is because I'm trying to get these pep-ups with my characters. In particular, right now, I'm just waiting for the main character to get it. He does have an ability where he could use it, but I have not leveled that up for him this time around after having to rebuild him multiple times. Yeah, there's definitely a random element to it. What's up, Travis? Yep, it's Halloween, so I'm Bulbasaur, right? Gotta dress up. This is my first playthrough, yes. This is definitely my first playthrough. We just figured out this strategy last night, and I play through stuff blind, so I probably could have done this earlier in the game and got some grinding done. Oh yeah, I was forced to respec multiple times because the storyline forced me to. Apparently, the things that I decided to put points in was not the way the game wanted me to play. I went down towards the bottom of the main character's tree, and I had to respec. And then I just decided to go two-handed swords the second time. Yes, yeah. So I guess I didn't technically respec. I just had to place my points differently. Come on, Grayson. Get pepped up. You would think that this is a very inefficient way to grind, but since you can almost guarantee metal slimes, it's actually pretty effective. It's just very time consuming. I do not. I did not know, I did not read them at the beginning of the game as to what they did and stuff like that, really. And I was just playing through this casually. I decided for my playthroughs of the games in the JRPG tour that I would not do any harder difficulties in games because I have this nasty habit of basically playing games in the hardest difficulty. And a lot of times it just adds frustration and extra time to a game that's kind of unnecessary to do so. So yeah, I just went through, but I will say that I felt like the early parts of the game were a bit too easy for a Dragon Quest game. And right before I started the JRPG tour, I re-went through all the Final Fantasy games and did challenge runs of every one of the games. So I kind of got it out of my system before starting the JRPG tour. Alright, don't kill Rab. No, don't run! Well, I might not need Rab out here. In fact, I'll keep him out just to be safe. But I'll switch you. I really like JRPGs, man. They are definitely my thing. Nice. Okay, I won't use Rabs this time then. He's just not fast enough, I guess, to really benefit off of doing this. I guess I'll just attack it. Whoa, why didn't Eric go? Whatever. I still got to do it. What's up, Doc? As you can see here, we get quite a bit of experience and gain 3 levels. So, yeah. Unique strategy. Works. It's time consuming. I'm probably not doing it as efficiently as I could. I was trying to incorporate Rab there because he's got a pet power that can put even metal monsters to sleep, but he's not quite fast enough for me yet, so it did not work as I wanted it to. And I'm sure there's a more efficient place to kind of do this too, but oh, I'm sure I don't, honestly. My thought process is I want to grind now and hopefully not have to grind it all later. In fact, I might not have had to grind at all, but I fought one dragon and he kicked my ass in like 2 turns, so I was playing it a little bit safe. Because I do love JRPGs, but I don't like grinding, so I avoid it as much as possible. That's something you guys will learn very quick around here. I will bash my head against a boss until I figure out a way to beat him if I can avoid doing any amount of grinding. But that sometimes makes for some unique moments and some cheese strategies and things like that. Okay, moment of truth. What is this ability? Please be something cool. Don't just be like pet power up or something like that. Blade of ultimate power. A blistering sword. Blow worthy of a true master fencer. I'm not a fencer. I'm in the quote-unquote post-game. I'm just at a spot that's earlier on in the game. So just in case you're not that far, I'll try to avoid story spoilers and things like that. Yeah, I did not have to grind in Act 2. I did to get some skills, but I did not have to grind to make it through it. No bosses really gave me that much trouble, other than if they spammed status effects and things like that. But even then, it wasn't all that bad. Why is this a guile ability, though? Yeah, let's just go ahead and get guile for him. I do not blame you, but I really do appreciate the raid. I definitely threw you a follow as well. Hopefully I get to catch one of your streams at some point. And if you're interested, you can join the Discord. We got lots of people that talk in there about JRPGs and stuff like that. We have these periods of going silent, but there's also a spoiler section for when I'm playing through games. So if there is one that you've played through before, since I do play through these as blind as possible, it's a place for people to talk about games. Or the games that I'm currently playing. Alright. I do kind of want to see what these abilities are, but I just expect them to kind of be sword abilities. But, you know, that might not be too bad. Will do. Again, thank you. I really appreciate it. It's always fun to meet people that love JRPGs as well. Like-minded people. 7, 10. Yeah, we'll go this way. Whatever. Alright, doing this one at a time. Let's get your last whip skill. Is that it? No? Was it up there? Oh, there it is. Yes. Okay. Sure. Sure. Why not? I don't know, like, what abilities unlock these pet powers. Oh, yeah, we have to go around here. Do I finally get to see what this is? What do we got? It's... What? What does that mean, instant death attacks? I guess it's just one attack that hits them? To me, instant death attacks are like spells and stuff. Either way. It might be useful. Can't hurt to grab. Oh, I was about to say, why didn't I max wands with her? And we were taking you down here to get this. See what it is. Because I have you all over the place. Have I officially, like... Wow, I kind of have. I got a little bit of everything for him. He doesn't even have anything to open up anymore. Well, I mean... Oh, this is Dark Souls. Alright, I'll just get the lower end abilities for now. To just unlock as many abilities as possible. See if I get anything for unlocking 40. If I have any lower ones with him anymore. Not very many, at least. Alright, that's enough for you. Yeah, that's right, we got you down there, and we got the spear skill. Now, I guess I just kind of want to unlock stuff for her. But I think I'll go up through the fisticuffs area. Just get her these stat increases. If I could stop pressing the wrong directional buttons. Surprise! course, 2 points. It's probably an ability I'm not going to be able to use anyway, because it's Fisticuffs. Oh yeah, I was trying to learn this, even though I have no idea what it's going to do. Then we have to start heading this way. And that's going to take a while. Alright, Hendrik, you've maxed shields and axes, so I was taking you up through heroism. Ooh. Okay. That definitely makes him pretty good for, stun double. Steeds of Destruction. That definitely makes him strong for single target damage now. Alright, let's rinse and repeat. I definitely should take the main character down and get the pet power, so this does not take as long. Alright, items. Da, 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 da. There's so many items. Da, da, da. I could use all these. I don't have like nearly as many seeds as I normally have in a Dragon Quest playthrough. At least what I'm used to. All right. Oops. Let's get you out here. Yeah, if you're planning on using a method like this to grind, there's probably a more effective way to do it. So I'd recommend looking into that. I'm sure there's guides and stuff like that all over the internet. Probably a better place. More effective place, more effective skill usage, order, maybe even characters and stuff like that. But this is working for me, so... And we're listening to some songs, so I'm not complaining. I need a person that has a pet power that gives all my other characters pet powers. I don't know. I haven't decided. This grinding isn't too bad. I don't know if I'm gonna need to get to level 100. I really don't know. I don't really see the need. But I haven't fought anything that's kind of forced me to think that way. I also haven't upgraded my equipment. So that's something I'm gonna do too. I could just try to go straight to the last boss, I guess, and not do any side stuff and see like how strong he is. I don't really have a preference in that regard. I really don't know what the side stuff's gonna yield me other than probably some armor and stuff. Potentially weapons too. I'm more so grinding just to see what abilities and stuff like that I missed out on because of taking my characters down certain routes for the for their skill trees. I'm definitely curious to see what some of the skills are. I could just redo it all and check the stuff I haven't seen before. But hey, whatever. We'll get a little bit longer of this game at least. You're only level 60. I just hit above 60. Oh man. This song though. Oh, you haven't grinded anything? Holy crap. That's impressive. I was level 48 by the time I got to the post-game content. 47, something like that. And then I grinded some here. The grinding's actually sped up now that I've gained higher levels, which is funny. Up until that point, it wasn't too good. Da-da, da-da. Yeah, I think if I would have got to like level 50 and switched my armor up and got some better armor and stuff like that, I probably would have been able to beat that dragon. But I'm not all that interested in doing like challenge forms of bosses and stuff for equipment. I personally only really want to do stuff that gives me story. And even some of that I don't know if I care too much about, honestly. And to explain to you guys why that is, it's not because I want to avoid doing post-game content. It's because for me so far, the fact that our characters have gone back in time, and like the stories that were written for these characters, the experiences that they have and things like that are just kind of gone. I don't know how I feel about that. And I don't know that I want to redo the situations now, because I feel like, to me, some of them were like earned and unique. Like for me, like Hendrick's in my party now, right? But how did he join my party before? He joined my party because he realized what was going on. He realized who I was. He realized that we were trying to save the world, not destroy it. And like he really had to work through his problems. And he also had to do them with Jasper as well. That's something he had to experience. And then like resetting the clock just takes away all of that. And now he's just a guy that, oh, the king was bad. I was with him for a long time. Woe is me. At least that's kind of how it feels to me. It just doesn't feel the same. It doesn't carry the same weight. In the end, it might be like a slightly happier, appealing ending that I'm gonna get from this, but I'm honestly just, I'm a bit worried that this whole reset kind of killed some aspects of this game for me. But we'll see. We'll see where it goes. I'm definitely curious. I'm sure some of the side content, story, and things like that's probably good. I mean, I've always liked the writing in the Dragon Quest games, but there's a way that you have to do time travel. You can't just use it as an instantaneous reset button where nobody loses everything and everybody's saved and so on and so forth. Oh, someone heard me say Eureka 7. So, I don't really want to get into any story plots or anything in case there are games that people haven't played, and to kind of let them experience them. But to me, the ability to go back in time, or the ability to change story in any way, shape, or form, has to be handled very, very, very carefully. And I feel like this game just treated it as a reset button. Like, everything that happened just straight up didn't happen. You got the curiosity of like, oh, there was a bigger villain and stuff like that, and of course we got the happy thing with Veronica. We still got to save Mia, but that to me was one of the examples too. Like, it felt good, to see excuse me, sorry, to see Mia saved without having to fight her and things like that, but it didn't carry as much weight. You know, it just wasn't as significant to me. It was definitely sweet, and it was nice to see. I'm gonna heal with him, and then I'll break him back out of the party. If that makes sense. I mean, it sounds like a lot of what I do is just complaining, I'm sure. I'm sure you guys get sick of it. Just one guy's opinion. I have this, like, I get attached to characters in games more than I do anything else, probably. So, to me, I like their growth. Probably everyone but Jade's, honestly. Although it was a cool way for her to get an ability. Oh man. Lolo going ham. Need to stop dodging. I still have not killed 3 metal slimes. That'd be awesome to do. And thank you guys for linking songs. I do appreciate it. I have trouble finding songs after a while to keep you guys entertained. This was looking like a really quick attempt. Hey, the Big Cheese, welcome back. How you doing tonight? Back just in time to see more grinding. Undertale music. I could have been done with this already if I just unlocked that skill for Grayson. What do you mean exactly? You mean like how many levels am I gonna get? I haven't exactly decided. I guess I could try it with Rab again. But that might be a bad idea. Because last time I only got... Because Rab didn't get to go. Whatever. We'll give it a shot. I did do the buff for my experience, right? Oh, come on. Feels bad. Again, I haven't really decided. I'm kind of basing it off of the dragon boss that I saw. It seems like it was unnecessary. It seemed like it was just kind of additional stuff. And if that's the case, I'm not exactly that interested in just doing bosses for the sake of doing bosses. I'd rather get some story out of it. But I expressed that I kind of liked the story before resetting everything. So I don't know how much story I really want to see, because it might start making me kind of dislike some aspects or not like characters quite as much, if that makes sense. Yeah, whatever, I'll do this and then go heal. Make this fight quicker. So I just wasted a bunch of time. Whoa. Sword of Judgment. Oh yeah? That's a lot of monsters, I'm sure. Yeah, I'm definitely not a completionist by any regard. I was doing that for a while, but then some of the enemies I just stopped. Because they were just taking a while and using a lot of resources and didn't give very much experience, so I was just like, nah. Now we get to defend for another decade. That's a song that's on the actual Undertale OST. The next song. Wow, that's impressive. I don't know if I've ever put 222 hours into an RPG. I think the most I've ever put was 180. Yeah, if you've not played this game, play it. Not Dragon, well, yeah, Dragon Quest, but I mean where this music's from. Play it. I love that game. Sounds like a good plan. Sounds like you'll be busy. Rarg! As much as I've been enjoying this game, I will say I do like having a change in pace on occasion. So playing through Alice was a nice tiny break through this, or for this. And I feel like when I do that, I appreciate a game more, because I'm not just playing it on and on and on and on and on and on and on. But I am excited to start the next game. I haven't even read the back. Because I'm completely curious as to what it's going to be and what it's going to be like. It's called Stella Glow. It's a 3DS game. I think it's like a tactics type game. Picked by Eden. Yes. You gotta prepare somebody before you high-five them. What if you end up smacking them in the face? I've learned this the hard way, unfortunately. I'm doing alright. Just relaxing and doing some grinding. Listening to some music. Majora's Mask. Da-da-da. Every time I think of Majora's Mask, I think of that song that plays in the observatory. I think that's my favorite song. But I like a lot of the songs in that game. This one plays during a few moments in the game that's like really got me into some of the characters. When I first played this game as a kid, I wasn't a huge fan of it. Then again, I wasn't a super huge fan of Ocarina of Time. I didn't hate the games. I liked them, but I still like The Link to the Past better. And when I played through Majora's Mask when I was older, when I did my complete series completion of all the Zelda games, Majora's Mask definitely moved up really far on my list. Oh, I definitely run from battles. I used to like try to do that. Happy Halloween to you as well. I used to do that. Used to fight everything and so on and so forth. But I don't know. I prefer to use my time elsewhere, I guess, sometimes when it's a game. I don't feel the need to do that anymore. I'm more than willing to admit that some things just straight up kick my ass. I almost attacked there. That would have made me sad if I killed one. Oh yeah, I've only fought a few rare versions of the enemies in this, so I haven't had to deal with that all too much. But it seemed like they weren't super easy to find, so I can imagine that could get frustrating relatively quickly. Alright, now I have to listen to the other Majora's Mask song. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 ba da 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 da. I don't know why I like this theme so much. It's pretty simplistic. Now I feel like playing Majora's Mask, if I'm being honest. I've never beaten that game like 100% and got all the masks and seen what it's like. It's one of the few that I haven't found most of the stuff in it before they started doing things like, well, like I didn't do the Skulltulas and stuff like that, but I would have liked to get all the mask. Maybe you have to do all the Skulltulas for that. I don't know. Either way, I always want the Fierce Deities mask. Because you got bored. You know what happens when you get bored? You start a challenge like the JRPG tour. Keep that in mind, ladies and gentlemen. Keep that in mind. That's what happens. Well, that was short and sweet. Okay. Back to Naitobatu. Ba 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 da 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 ba ba. Give me a second. I am still on call for work for tonight. I don't know that I've 100%ed a game for a long time. I guess it hasn't been too long, too dreadfully long, because I did 10-2. Good guy McCurdy looking out for me. Spoopy! Ah, you're right! Spoopy song. Spoopy song for Halloween. Congratulations, Travis, you did it. If you want to see the entire list of songs, you can do, I believe it's exclamation point song list. If you're looking for the current song, it's exclamation point current song. Excuse me. How's the stream going tonight, Travis? If you started already. No problem. So your goal is to go for gold this weekend. I'll definitely be around to try and help out. Unless in your slightly inebriated state last night you weren't 100% aware of what you were saying. What is this song? Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. Those games are on my list. Oh, nice. Congrats, dude. You should get that, no problem. Those are the best wins. Wow, Grayson actually got it before Jade this time around. Let's go ahead and take him out. I don't really know anything about them other than the little things you've told me about them, so I'm definitely curious. Wow, leave her alone. Poor Veronica. Alright, Jade. Come on. You can do it. Oh. Alright, I'm gonna give it a chance to have Rab cycled in here. Alright, defend. I will use it with him, sure. That definitely got me a little teary, but at the same time, I think my problem, that's kind of my problem with this going back in the future part now. I'm gonna play it safe, and oh no, I can't. Shit. I don't know if I'm gonna have enough time for this. Bring him out over you. Come on. Go Rab, go Rab, go Rab. Damn. Go Rab, go Rab, go Rab. Yes. Awesome. No, it's sleeping and you still missed. I'll defend, I guess. I might get another opportunity. Critical claim, come on. No! I had a chance at 3. I had the chance. Oh, come on. Let Eric go. At least we got 2. I'm never gonna get 3. That was only 257? Maybe I shouldn't have gone for the liquid slime? Because wasn't I getting like 300k by getting the 2 small slimes? I didn't forget the Hallelujah, did I? I'm confused. Maybe the liquid metal slime's not better than the other one. I assumed it was. Since it's a vicious liquid metal. Well, we definitely lost out on some experience there. Maybe I'll get the level 70 and then stop grinding. Sword Mastery. I'm still curious as to what this does. Last Bastion. That sounds cool. Alright, it might be time for me to switch to double swords at this point. Because then this gives Grayson a chance of, I should also go down this direction and get that. Why didn't I do that instead? Because I want these attacks for no damn reason. Alright, where are we going? Wait, no. Yeah, let's go with the attack power. Oh yeah, I gotta just keep remembering that it's Miracle Slash. 1 point short. Alright, you've maxed whips. I am curious what this is. I'm very curious what that is. But do I want to go up 4 skills to get it? So I'm not going to use stabs with her. Yo, error! We've mostly been doing grinding as of late, so it's kind of at a standstill at the moment. Alright, what are you? Oh, this was on the sheet before, too. I really don't know how much I care about your spear abilities, honestly. I guess I'll go when I start having extra points. You know, you max swords. I don't have any new things to unlock with you. So... sure, let's just get you abilities at this point that you don't have. 20, 20... 18. Go down. I can learn this. Sure. I feel like he's almost done, though. There probably is a way to open up the stuff even more. Oh, Symphony of the Night. Cool, but oh, I was taking her up here, wasn't I? Damn it. Oh well. I got to learn what that ability was. Oh no, I didn't. I'm close to learning what that ability is. It could be something unique. Multi-feet. Now I have to get up this direction. Let's do it. Let's increase her charm. Alright, I'm curious what these are, so we're gonna start taking them this direction now. Even though I'm like 1 skill away from unlocking half of these. Dun, 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 dun. I don't really care too much about the pet power-up currently. I have to learn all of these. Sure. Is this also heroism? No, it's swords. Okay, he's just about getting there as well. Yeah, there has to be a way to open this up because before you hit level 99, you're going to max all these out. I wonder if that's like side story stuff that unlocks it. Double Dragon Slash, that sounds cool. It's probably not all that cool, but it sounds cool. I'm just gonna fight this one. Tactics. Show no mercy. Go! All right. Really? Really? Holy crap. What the shit? No! I thought he already had that one sword in there. Jeez, where did I get all this stuff? Oh yeah, look at that. Look at that cool. The coolness. What a cool guy. What a cool dude. What a cool bro. Where are the enemies? There they are. Trying to figure out what this is from. Sounds kind of Dragon Quest-y. Oh cool, he like crosses his swords to block. Oh yeah? When do you plan on getting it? I would definitely say to be very careful with spoilers for this. There are a few that kind of would potentially ruin a playthrough of the game, I feel. I try not to talk too much about the plot when I'm playing games, just in case people are just coming in to see what's going on, they don't know where I'm at. But it definitely does get discussed here on occasion, if I've passed that point, at least. Mass Effect 2. I've never played any of the Mass Effects. Bum 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 bum. Maybe I just get less experience because I'm a higher level now. Because I really would have thought that vicious liquid metal slime would have been worth more. Could have also just killed all three, and you know that would have done a thing. But no. Why would I do that? That's not interesting. Yeah, I feel ya. Some people don't care. Some people are 100% okay with stuff like that. Some people can just like, if they don't play a game for long enough, they forget, and or they're still capable of experiencing something in the same way, regardless of whether they know about it or not. I've even had some experiences where knowing what was going to happen going into something made me look at something differently. If that makes sense. Almost kind of like the second watch of a movie or something like that. You notice more than what you normally would. But it's not just you're noticing more, it's that you're noticing different things when you kind of know what to look for or what you're expecting. But I still prefer the blind approach to things overall. Definitely the way to go. Oh crap. I think Eric already has it. I think? I really hope he does. I'm gonna be disappointed if he doesn't. I've been wasting my time. Let's switch him in really quick just to make sure. Okay, good. So it's just Crayson and Sylvando that have to get it, but Sylvando has lots of time to get it. Okay, never mind. I'd say the fact that they gave you a guaranteed crit ability in this game, plus they gave you a way to spawn metal slimes, that the game just kind of expected you to straight up hit level 99. I've never been level 99 in a Dragon Quest game. In fact, I think the highest I've gotten is maybe the 60s. So this is definitely pushing the highest I've ever gotten. But I can't remember. Defender. Defender. Level 83. Just post-game stuff, which I gather there's quite a bit to do. I haven't really done any post-game stuff, honestly, other than saving Mia, I think. There's a few things I think I kind of want to do, and some other stuff I just might skip because I appreciate the story prior to this point a little bit more. Oh, yeah, it's a little bit different if it's an emulator. So back when I was doing the Final Fantasy challenges, I was playing most of them on emulator, and so when I was doing the challenge runs, one of the reasons I wanted to do them on emulator is because I don't like grinding, but I still wanted to do the challenge runs. And the challenge runs I was doing, being level 99 in the games didn't really matter. It didn't really make a difference. So, for Final Fantasy 1, I did an all-white mage run. And I sped it up the train. It still took forever to get to level 99, and it was all white mages, so you can imagine that I did not have the highest damage by any means. The strategy was kind of just to make my characters have lots of armor up and blink, I think it's called in that game, so it made it difficult for things to hit me. And then I had one character that had an Excalibur that they were able to equip. Maybe. I don't exactly have a direction that I really want to go. But then I did the same thing for Final Fantasy 2, and I did just a solo character completion for that one. And I feel like that's when I realized that using an emulator was kind of ruining the challenge. And I don't really know. I don't feel like it actually ruined it, but I spent like 15 minutes early in the game just trying to grind my main the one character up, just so I wouldn't have much trouble. But where I was fighting at, the early enemies in the game were missing me so much and like hitting me for low amounts that my my defense and my speed got super high in that game. And I was able to basically go through the game because of that 15 minutes of holding tab and just like grinding through like that. That's how broken the stats are in those games. And so when I got to 3 and I did a freelancer only run of that one, it was only freelancers, right? Yeah, I had to switch twice to turn into a frog and to mini. But other than that, it was a straight freelancer run of Final Fantasy 3. And that one was rough. Because you, even being the max level and the max job level, you're not doing a lot of damage on your characters. And you only have so many cast of skills, and you only have level 1 skills. And you're limited to the amount of Phoenix Downs you get in that game. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Da-na-na-na-na. So yeah, the game was a bit too easy for my liking so far. I feel like the post games kind of opened it up in a way that the bosses just do way larger numbers and move way faster. That kind of forces you to grind and probably focus on like armor and stuff like that. But I'd argue that that's kind of a fake difficulty, and I've used that term before, fake difficulty. I feel like when you just buff up the numbers of everything, it's not really making it more difficult, because difficulty to me is forcing me to think outside the box. And I kind of use the same strategy the entire time, so I would say that it's maybe a bit too easy if you're used to Dragon Quest. Yeah, I know, right? It's so accurate. Here, I'll show you the guy that I'm cosplaying as. Look at that nerd. Heck yeah, man. Do I go for Sword Dance, or do I go for... I kind of want to use Blade of Ultimate Power just to see what it does, but it's probably only going to do 1 damage. Maybe it crits? Do I have anything that, like, crits? I could just Metal Slash, I guess. How did I miss the other one? Oh shit, I forgot to... Damn it. I forgot to bring him out. I forgot to bring him out. It's not good. It might be okay because she's going first, but it might not be. Okay. I'm gonna focus on these ones because they were giving me more experience, I feel. Even though I figured the liquid metal slime would give me more. Alright, I'm going with sword. You know what? I'm just gonna use Blade of Ultimate Power because I want to see what it does. Come on, Jade. Yeah, I finally got 3 of them. Oh, yeah. Like, look at that. That's 5 levels. What the shit? It's ridiculous. If I didn't have points before, I do now. What did I get? A life seed, a life seed, and a happy hat. Alright. Now, I was going for that stuff, but should I... It's gonna take me forever to still get this, I think. But let's get it, because it'll make this grinding a little bit faster. I know it tells you about people in the world who need your help. My playthrough, I found it kind of late and wish I had it earlier. Yeah, like I said, I'm not exactly... I don't know that I care to do absolutely everything in the post-game content. I've kind of expressed how I feel about this whole going to the past thing and just kind of resetting everything. I'm not exactly a huge fan of it. So there are some aspects of the story that I'd rather leave the same way in my mind. If that makes sense. Okay, so now we got the pep for him, so it'll make this quicker. Oh yeah, I wanted to see what was down here for you. Plus, I mean, come on. Sword abilities. Alright, let's see what this is. HP hover. I guess that works for his whole ability to clone himself and everything else. Ooh, holy crap, he gets strong swords. Fatal Flash strikes swiftly at an enemy's vitals, sometimes killing them on the spot. Interesting. Yeah, I'm sure most people are. And like I said, don't get me wrong, I'm definitely... That part is nice. But it changes a lot of... It really kind of makes the second act, in my opinion, somewhat pointless. Frizzle. I wish the game, like, I guess you don't. I just assumed that maxing stuff would give you, higher stats if you maxed a few sets. But at least I'm getting pep powers, I guess. Worth it to some extent. Alright, so we have to go up and down for her to see what these abilities are, because I'm curious. Because I didn't go over with her staff abilities at all. Alright, Serena. I always read that as hairspray for some reason. I know it's not. I read it as hairspray. Sure. I'm just unlocking everything for you anyway. See, my thing is about post-game content in games is this game's letting me level effectively, which is nice because that would definitely be a bar for me and make me avoid it. But it's getting the armor and stuff like that sometimes too. What do I want to learn with you now? I mean, at this point, it doesn't really matter to me. Kind of got everything I wanted. I'll level that so it's maxed, I guess. I know this from something. Oh, this is Doki Doki Literature Club. This is not Okie Dokie. Good one. You did it. Lol. Man, this is creepy. I feel like it was less creepy when I was playing the game. That's something I should have played on stream, but I did not. Pink Tornado. A titillating twister that can beguile all enemies. Yep, whoever linked this is going for the Halloween theme. That was Eden. Eden, you have quite the taste in music and games, I must say. Alright, let's see what this ability is. Femme Fatale sends a minxy wink sailing towards all enemies that will sometimes put them to sleep and can also restore HP. Okay. Interesting, I guess. Sexy Beam. A powerful, seductive onslaught that can sometimes... Okay. What does beguile mean? What does that mean? Confuse? Alright, Rab. Let's take you over here. What is this? Clear your mind. Undoes all positive effects affecting an enemy. Okay, I mean, that could be good for a boss that buffs himself, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, if the music doesn't signify anything, it's totally just about reading. 150%. If you like reading, you should read more. Man, people are tugging at my heartstrings with these songs. You guys know me too well. Just a cute anime game, indeed. What's wrong with that? Everybody should play cute anime games. I still have 60 points. I want to see what these abilities are, so... this is not Boff 4. This is from Skyward Sword. I think it's either Fee's Lullaby or Fee's Farewell. Well, you know, that's another complaint that I have for this game, I would say, is that the characters don't really have unique abilities. Like, I just kind of wish they had. They do have a few, but for the most part, it's just abilities that other characters kind of have. I'd have to hear the theme to kind of know what you're talking about, but I might have an idea. Alright, where do we want to go? 41 points. Let's get the most expensive stuff first, I guess. Like this! And this! Ba-da-da, ba-da-da, da-da-da-da-da-da-da, where was I going with you again? Oh yeah, that's right, this stuff's super expensive down here. Or is it? No. Oh, I just... What? Why didn't I keep going with you? I just, like, stopped using your points for no reason. My bad. Me too. I mean, I do like... I'd say that some of my most favorite tracks are ones that can be really, really upbeat and fast-paced, but then slow down. I'd say that those are definitely ones that have stuck with me, especially if the slowed down rendition is really well done and kind of changes the pace of the song. But for the most part, I just like more like slow, not necessarily sad, but just, I don't know, slower paced music overall. Maybe that's why I like piano as much as I do. Like, I'll give you a perfect example of what I mean by the tracks that stick the most with me. Yeah, I guess you could say calming music. But I don't just feel calm when listening to the music. Like, it can elicit other emotions in me for sure. Like, Clanad music and stuff like that does not exactly just calm me. It's more kind of sad. But, yeah, that. Yeah, go. Quadra Slash. Do I do it twice because I've got two swords? Nope. I feel like the OST alone is merit for watching through a clan ad. Rab leveled. Rab, please. Is anybody else close to leveling? Like that close? Oh, you're only 89k away. That's not bad. That's actually a lot of experience. Oh, I get to finally see what this is, I think. Yes! What is it? What is this ability? Oh, come on! That's not even interesting! Why can't you be, like, something that's, like, the big FU, and it's just, like, Rab sticks up his middle finger and starts twisting around one of his naughty books or something like that, then throws it at the enemy? Why can't it be something, like, cool like that? No. No, we can't have stuff like that. Alright, let's go do it again. How many levels did we gain last time? 5, right? I think it was 5? Yeah. Yeah, I think it was 5. Tactics. Everyone follow. Fight. Defend. Now we play the long game. You just have, if you're doing a song, you just have to put exclamation SR before it. You can put it in the list if it's the one you were referencing, and we can listen to it. There you go. Now we can all listen to it. It's only 13 songs away. That's not too far. I'm not being sarcastic either. That's not too far. We've had songs up to like the 30s and 40s before. I know grinding is not the most fun thing to watch. I know I say that a lot too, but I kind of always just feel bad when what I'm doing for the day is grinding, you know? Yeah. We had quite a few songs during Shining in the Darkness, because that was quite the game. Not a bad game by any means, but man, dungeon crawlers they're rough. Dungeon crawlers are rough. Alright, so the song I'm about to play you, a lot of you have probably already heard. But this is an example to me of music that it's like upbeat and then gets slow. And I like that. Play? Please? Play? It's super quiet. Maybe this one's louder. Yeah, it's slightly louder. Okay. Yeah, this is an example of what I'm talking about. Chrono Cross. Yep. You know your games, Eden. And then the game music picks up, and then it stays fast-paced, and then there's a point where it slows down again, and when it slows down, those are the parts of songs that I just love. Like, it's hard for me not to just, like, close my eyes and just sit there and listen to it, honestly. Because it's... I don't know. I don't know how to describe it. It's so hard to describe music and how music affects you and makes you feel and things like that. I'm not sure what achievement you just got. I have this entire OST as well on disc. I listened to this a crap ton when I was in high school. I used to play all the CDs. I had them in a CD disc changer, and throughout the night when I was sleeping, it would just go through the disc. Oh, of course. Who would be proud of something like that? I've been trying to do all those just to see what they do. Some of them have been silly. Really? That's awesome. That's good to know. Well, that means that we're in for some good music then. Ba-da-da. There's another song that I really like, but I can never remember what it's called for Chrono Cross. No, that's the intro song. I like Radical Dreamers. Reminds me of the near achievement to look up to be skirt for 10 times. That's an achievement? Wow. You gotta be a little bit more perverted than me, I guess, to find something like that out. What a perfect emote for that. It's so good. Wait. Where's it at? Where's it at? Where's my emotes? I can't remember what it is. The dancing one for 2B. Can't remember. Where is it? Where are you, 2B? I can't remember what it is. Feels bad. Yes, thank you. Thank you for remembering what the emote is when I can't remember it. 2B sway. Okay. What a character. Oh man, I could have actually been like moving and doing things. Does anybody know what the music is called that plays after you beat the final boss in Chrono Cross the correct way? Does anybody know what that song's called? I love, like, Eden, you have good taste in games and good taste in emotes. I gotta go, like, sub to half the people that you sub to. I don't know what that song is. Is it this? Yes, okay, this is it. Then we'll get back to your guys' tracks. Because this song repeats, so we'll get back to it relatively quickly. Not knowing if watching someone grind is fun, that's the reason why I mentioned the item, in case you felt like... Oh, yeah. I understand. It's kind of hit or miss for people. I don't do a lot of grinding most of the time. I kind of try to avoid it. And part of it is because I just feel like I'm not very entertaining. So watching me grind, I just kind of get silent. As if I don't get silent enough as it is when I'm streaming. So I try to avoid it, I guess. But you just can't in every game. It's going to happen. And I got to get better at talking and stuff like that as well. That's a good one also. I like Star Stealing Girl also. But what I like about this song is that it plays that theme that you play for beating the boss. Yeah, absolutely, Eden. I've been fortunate enough to have a few friends that I share interest with, and only one of them lives near me. Like my roommate, even we play some games together and stuff like that, but our interest in games is slightly different. He likes stuff where he can build up characters and things like that, whereas my approach is different. I just kind of like stuff that's more story focused and centralized and things like that. But we can still talk about games and we can talk about anime and stuff like that. So I have that at least. But we don't really enjoy the same vein of games as much. So I can be like, dude, you should play this game Nier. And he'll be like, you should play Divinity. And I'll just be like, okay. What's that? Oh yeah, honestly, my community is amazing. Honestly, I am very fortunate for the people that stop by on a daily basis and watch me sit and do whatever. I mean, watching casual streams to begin with, I don't think is everybody's cup of tea. Yeah, don't worry, we won't get into any spoilers or anything. But yeah, to your point, Eden, it's not easy. So that's one thing I love about Twitch, is that I've got to find so many like-minded people because of Twitch. And I think that overall, starting the JRPG tour, even though I am playing through stuff casually and it's not the best way to grow a stream, is playing stuff casually, especially when you're not super entertaining. But I get to meet a lot of people that love the games that I play. And another thing too is I feel like the raffle to me is a way to keep you guys engaged, even though you don't get a raffle sometimes. I mean, we haven't had a raffle the entire month of October, which is crazy to me to think about, that there's been no raffles this month between me having people out and just playing this game forever. It's a way for you guys to pick a game if you win, but then I get to talk to you guys about it, you know? I get to share it with you. I get to experience a game that you've potentially already experienced, or maybe a game that you already wanted to experience. Speaking of Eltanin, His picks and stuff like that always interested me. Wait, did I already do Hallelujah? I haven't been paying attention, I can't remember. I don't think I did. I'm gonna go with no, I didn't, because Eric still has pep power, so I'm gonna go ahead and say no. Eltanon's picks of games, it started out games that he definitely like wanted me to play, I feel. But then later on, he started picking games that like even he hadn't played before that he was interested in. So it was cool to be able to share them with him, you know? It wasn't exactly something that he was going to necessarily play himself, but he got to experience it, and I got to experience it with him. That was really cool. So it's just the optionality for people to pick a game that they really want to see, or a game that just they're curious about. A game that they want to see someone else play blindly that hasn't played it before. Just little things like that make the tour so much fun for me. Until I get a game that I spend 100+ hours on and make no progress. And then it's like, I don't know about this game, guys. It's okay. I'm pretty sure I didn't use it, or Eric wouldn't have had his pep power still. And if I did, I just made this battle longer for no reason. Oh yeah, that's right. This music's kind of repeating at this point. Let us get back to the other stuff. Your guys' song request. All right. Aha. Trails. Yeah, I was actually surprised at how many votes Paper Mario got. I expected Lost Odyssey to get more than it did, and it didn't. But man, was it a toss-up between Octopath and Paper Mario. And I think at the time I was leaning towards Octopath, but I've never beat Paper Mario either, so I was okay with either of those games winning. I played through both the Bravely games on the hardest difficulty. I think that that's probably the best way for a challenge. But man, some of the bosses are brutal if you're not max level on like every class and everything like that. I can already tell I'm gonna like that game because there's a character with teal type hair on the front. I have the second game. I think I clipped all of the playthrough of the second game. So if you get caught on some bosses, you can take some of my strategies. Because I did stream the second one. That was back right around the time I got my 3DS for streaming. Or 2DS for streaming, rather. You're more of a dark blue hair guy yourself. I like kind of like tealish / cyan colored hair for some reason. I don't know why. It's not even like my favorite color. I tend to like darker colors. Well, at least if we get a lot of grinding done tonight and we stream tomorrow, it can just be straight story type completion stuff. We can just run through areas and not have to fight enemies. Yeah, I'm definitely not going to talk too much about the plot for that game. There's something that game did that I wish it kind of stopped and quit while it was ahead. But a lot of people love that aspect. Come on, Jade. Come on, Grayson. I mean, just come on, Jade, because I have the ability. Oh, I completely forgot about that. I picked that up for him now. Or did I? Did I get to it? I think I did, right? Yeah, I can insta-pep him. I just need to... I need to get Jade the pep. It'd be a lot easier... That figures. That figures! Alright, Jade. Yay! Did it. Okay. Let's get you and... Did I get this for him? I can't remember. I did. Good. Alright. Defend. Alright, and then what we want to do is... When it's not your turn again... Don't kill him. Alright. Come on, Metal Slimes! No mechanical goofball things. Please. Yay. Alright, let's change the lineup. Back to you. Oh wait, what am I doing? No! Don't do that. Shit. I hope that does not reset his turn order or anything. I did not mean to do that. This sucks. RIP. No! Why? Well, I'm not gonna put him to sleep now. That's just pointless. Feels bad, man. And it probably could have been his turn ahead of time, too, if I didn't switch him out by accident. Well, we got one, and we get to see how much experience this gives. 2 levels isn't bad, I guess. I'll take it. Does it put everybody above 70 now? It's looking like it. Nope. Not Serena. She likes to be different. Why is she so... Oh. Rab! Alright, so who's 70 and who's not? Hendrik is. She's... That's not bad. That's 45 battles. Do I really want to do 45 battles like that? Not really. I guess it wouldn't really be 45, it'd be less, because I can sometimes get around 3k. Alright, so we'll build up our pep the normal way with Jade this time. Actually fighting some fights. Because that way maybe we can get the other character to 70 ahead of time. Because I'm curious to see if, like last time, stuff increases when I'm level 70. That was my fault, though. I did not do that properly. Sure. Give me Miracle Slash. Okay. I got a pep for that. Sure. Well, we don't get to see this ability. This is his final ability, right? Yeah, final one I haven't unlocked at least. I'm never gonna unlock all your stuff. Alright, what do we got? Oh, cool. Yo, happy Halloween, Lennon. Of course it costs 20. Oh, there's 2. Interesting. I wonder if there's more. Yeah, this is definitely one that you've linked a few times. Hard claw, terrifying, effective claw strike. I should get this with her. Ah, I'm 1 point short now. Damn it. Why don't I pay attention to these things? Sure. Let's learn it. Yeah, I'm like close to learning everything. These guys have to expand at some point, somehow, some way. I did rest, right? Let's save. Actually, yeah, I said I was going to fight these normally, didn't I? You never do a little gambling in this game. Ever. Just being honest. My bad. That's amore. Why are you quadra slashing one enemy? Why would you do that? Ugh. I don't know that I would want to gamble that much. What's this do? Oh, he killed it. It's like he knew. Yo, what's up, Eltanin? We were talking about you earlier, man. Only terrible things, of course. Happy Halloween! Now, I was just talking about how I liked your selection in games. Like, how you decided what games to pick and stuff like that when you've won the raffle. About how bad he smelled. You must be a lot closer to him than I am. Quadra Slash! I still wish I could see 4 swords. Oh, you're that confident you would have won the raffle, huh? I mean, he's won lots of raffles, but I wouldn't call him egotistical now. Excuse me. How are we doing? Serena, you should be close. Rab's not really that close. That's why you never trust Miracle Grow. Alright, that's one. I just gotta get Rab up there. He needs 24k. Alright, let's work our way up towards this, I guess. No, I don't really want to do spears with you. Although spears are a cool weapon in this game, honestly. The heal deal. Okay. Hey, I mean, you got your money's worth. Now you crit, Grayson. Now you crit! Yeah, I think it's awesome when somebody can put that much time into a game. It baffles me sometimes that like these games have this much content. But more power to you. Yeah. I'll always say this though, never do a 24-hour stream of any one game. I was fortunate enough to have a little bit of break during Persona 4, but I streamed a lot of Persona 4 that day. And man, and I did stream Shining Force 2 for 24 hours. I definitely did not have it downloaded the day before it came out. Let's put Rab in there, because I need to get his pet. Oh, no, I don't. I forgot he already had his. Okay, it doesn't really matter who else I put in then. Fighter! Holy crap. That's got 74 views. I love how it says I'm playing Skies of Arcadia Legends because I never reset the game. Because I started out the game the day, my 24-hour stream that day. Was that for my 1,000 viewers? Yeah, I think that's when I got 1,000 viewers. Not viewers. When I had 1,000 followers. I've never had 1,000 viewers. And I started out the day by finishing Skies of Arcadia and then doing Shining Force 2 for 24 hours. And that was a brutal game to do for 24 hours. Why would you only hit one enemy with that? Did I move? Since when? I've moved to a different side of my room. So when I used to stream up until last year sometime, I streamed on a snack table. I had two monitors, my keyboard, and my mouse on a snack table, and I was facing that wall. And now I have a desk that I'm on. Which is nice because if you guys could see, I've got my legs. I sit really weird. Like right now I've got I've got one of my legs up and I've got like, I sit like this with like my legs up like this most of the time, but you guys can't see them. They're just off stream. And since I do that, I can put my leg up on the desk that's higher. And it's not the most comfortable thing in the world, but I find myself sitting like that half the time. So I'm all like sitting all awkward. I'll sit with my legs crossed sometimes too. It's hard to do in this chair though. I'm the weird guy at work that's at my computer chair like this, coding and stuff like that, you know? Totally not professional. Oops. Now I keep hitting my desk. Come on, Jade. Come on, Jade. You can do it. Sylvando, let's go, guys. Get your pep powers. Oh, when Rab gets his, I guess. He's got to be close to leveling, right? 9K, that's not bad. I actually wasn't paying attention to the experience on my other characters. I expected him to level sooner. That's amore. Not amore. Amore. So yeah, another thing to talk about since I planned on doing it this month, guys. The idea was for me to do the cosplay of Olivier from Trails. But as I've mentioned a few times, and I'll reiterate it here, I'm having trouble getting a wig. I ordered one, and it never came, and then I had to cancel the order, and then they tried to send me another one, and that never made it through. Then I switched the place, and that didn't come through, and I was going through recommendation places from people. So I don't know if it got lost in the mail or if whatever happened, but either way I didn't get them. So I need to order another one, and I've been having trouble finding a place to order a decent one. There's not exactly a lot of sites that I trust for stuff like that, I guess. When places are just asking me to straight up put my credit card number on there. But other than that, I have everything else. So it's ready, except for the wig. But the wig's an important factor, I think. You can't really tell what character is with just the outfit alone. So I have the stuff. I'm still getting ready, and as soon as I get it, I will let you guys know ahead of time when it's going to happen. I won't just like do it right away. But as soon as I have that, I'll prep it by like a week, let you guys know the day that I'm going to do it, and we'll just do an entire stream that night, day, with me in that outfit. I will give an attempt to be like the character in some way, maybe some quotes and stuff like that, but I'm not making any promises that I'll do that for the whole stream. Well, I mean, I feel like I should have had it for you guys by now. And I'm very inexperienced with it, which is my problem, so I don't know a whole lot. Like, I can't find a wig where I can cut the hair myself and stuff like that. So my ability to do things is pretty much limited, and if I wasn't so limited to it, I could have done it for you guys by now. But I wanted to, even if it's not the most amazing thing in the world, I at least want it to be something special for you guys, for all of this support that you showed me. People donated towards it and stuff like that. It started out as a complete joke, but you guys went for it, and you funded it, and you made it happen, so... And I did not spare any expenses on the cosplay either, since you guys donated so much for it. I figured anything that you guys donated for it, it was worth spending all of that on the cosplay itself, so... Because it's for you guys. I'm willing to make myself look a little goofy and be embarrassed, because if I'm completely honest with you, I'm going to be embarrassed the entire time. I'm not good with stuff like that. I'm introverted. I'm not good at putting myself out there like that. Yeah, it'll definitely happen. I just want you guys to know that I haven't forgot about it, and it's not just like gone. It's definitely a thing that's still in the works. So
And I will reach out to more people about wigs and stuff like that. I considered actually going where I get my hair cut on occasion, because I should probably get my hair cut again soon, as it is. Um, we've heard this song before, haven't we? I think someone's recommended this one before, or sung it before. Can't remember what it is. I do not know what it's from, but it sounds familiar. What was I saying now? Oh yeah, I was thinking of I should just finish this fight, I guess. Getting my haircut and being like, hey, so if I pay you, would you be willing to cut a wig for me? Is that something you can do at like a place where you get your haircut? You think they would do something like that? Or you think they'd just like look at me weird and be like, never come back? Okay, this song definitely sounds way more familiar now. Da, 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 da. Let's try it. Oh, never mind. What's your most expensive ability? Let's just do this one, I guess. Maybe. I mean, I should try to go to conventions to meet up with some people. I used to go to GDQs, but I don't know. The only reason I would go to a GDQ anymore is straight up to see people. I still love speedruns. I still watch like Earthbound and Super Metroid speedruns and stuff like that. Definitely two of my favorite games to watch speedruns of. But I don't know. It's just kind of a different mentality when you're there. Like, a lot of people are there and all they want to do is speedrun games against the people that they normally speedrun games against and stuff like that. There's a lot of drinking and partying, which I'm not exactly... It's just not something I do, I guess. Oh, are you kidding me? Alright, whatever. We are changing our tactics up, and we are going show no mercy. Because you don't want to fight these stumps. So, I went with Colthor my first year that I went to GDQ. And, I found, too, that even with him, I kind of feel like I'm a third wheel, in a way. Second wheel? It's only the two of us, so I can't really be a third wheel, right? But he's there with the Yoshi community. He's there with the Super Metroid community. He's there with the Zelda community and things like that. So he's got things that he wants to do. And I'm not going to just hang around with everybody and invite myself to these things and do that type of stuff. This is very true. I've definitely been drunk on stream before. But I just... Getting smashed, as you call it, and going to a party... and like having people yelling and dancing and doing all this other type of stuff, it's not really, I've never really done it, to be completely honest with you, so it's just not all that much up my alley, I guess. But yeah, as I was saying, even with Colthor, I kind of feel like when I go with him, I'm kind of getting in the way, and he would never say that. And in fact, the Yoshi, all the communities are great. They would never say anything like that either. But it doesn't make it feel any less like that to me. So, I just don't really have that much of a reason to go. Unless I'm going to get together with a group of people and have like the entire week planned. But I do want to go to RPG Limit Break. Speaking of Super Metroid. Love this game so much. Lower Brinstar.
Oops, why am I watching this? Boop, 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 boop. Da, da, da. So I do want to go to Limit Break because I feel like even though I don't speedrun RPGs, and I think a lot of RPG speedrunners have no idea who I am, I've watched a lot of speedrunners for years with RPGs. I mean, I watched High Spirits when he like wasn't even using, if I remember correctly, sometimes like not even using mics and stuff like that. I watched him for ages. El Magus, a bunch of different people, Yagamoth, Ryu Quizzicatle, just a bunch of people I watched for a long time that I'd like to meet in person, even if they don't know who I am. And I figure since, I mean, I'm playing RPGs, right? It's good to put myself out there, maybe meet new people, introduce myself to people that are a fan of the series. Colthor doesn't go to RPG Limit Break. And what's up, Matt? I don't even think Colthor wants to go to RPG Limit Break. I did talk to him about it, though. Riprunner, Moonbros, there's other people, but I don't know if they go to Limit Break, you know? I've watched a lot of RPG speedrunners for years. Terranigma speedrunners, since that's one of my favorite games. Meta Sigma. I watched a lot of him when he was really grinding Secret of Evermore for a long time. That's just, it used to just be what I did. When I found Twitch and when I found speedrunning as a whole, and funny enough, I didn't find Twitch first. I had no idea what Twitch was. I found, is it just called Speedruns Live? I think. Yeah, we met at GDQ, and like hanging out with you is cool too, Real. But at the same time, I'm not gonna try to pull you out of like doing Yoshi races and stuff like that with people, you know. And I can't get into that with you guys. It's kind of hard to like be a part of that room when you guys are all doing that type of stuff. I just feel like I'm imposing. Well, you'll just have to come hang out at my place next time, Real. Maybe we can get Colthor to come up when the baby's a little bit older and stuff like that as well. And he can come up for the weekend for my hangout. And you can come up as well. Yeah, High Spirits, he did a lot of Dragon Quest VII when I started watching him. Some runners I used to watch don't even really stream anymore. But yeah, Speedruns Live, I found that. I didn't even know Twitch existed. In fact, I was so curious as to how they were streaming and things like that. And then I showed it to Colthor. And we started watching Super Metroid. We started watching Zosti, Ivan, like all these people do Super Metroid speedruns. And then I just decided to start streaming, and I convinced him to stream. And I found out Twitch was a thing. I didn't have to go to Speedruns Live to watch streams. I could go to Twitch and be like, oh, people do stuff other than speedruns? Whoa. I mean, I wasn't completely oblivious to streaming. I guess I just didn't know how big of a thing it was. I never really watched it. I did not watch him do Dragon Quest VIII, but I did watch him do a lot of Dragon Quest VII. Rather, I listened to him do a lot of Dragon Quest VII. We'll see, Jago. That's going to be a hard game for me not to play right when it comes out, because I played through the entire series 2 years ago on stream, and it's still relatively fresh in my mind. 1 year and 2 months ago. I made this account 5 or 6 years ago now, and I watched Twitch for about a year before I even made an account. I never chatted. I always Like, even when I watched High Spirits, I never followed anybody. I used to just search for the game and see who was streaming. I just didn't chat in people's chats and stuff like that. And then I started opening up a little bit more as I was considering speedrunning Earthbound. Fortunately for me, when I found Earthbound speedruns, I had done a video compilation of going through the game with the least amount of experience possible. And so I actually found some skips and stuff like that that people weren't aware of or weren't aware that it was consistent. So that was kind of my in for talking to people. I had something to just talk about. Yep, that's how I met a lot of people. Man, I even remember talking to Coulthor about streaming and stuff like that, and he was, back when he was thinking about, like, would I ever be able to get good enough at a game? Would it really matter? Should I do this? What game should I run? All this type of stuff, and I was just kind of like, what do you have to lose, man? And then this guy gets the world record in Yoshi's Island. Like, it's so crazy. Yeah. Yeah, I going back and looking at that type of stuff, fond memories, man. Fond memories. I already hallelujah. Alright, I'm gonna go through a whole turn. And then I'll, hopefully Rab will be able to go and put them all to sleep if he doesn't die! It's just, it's so crazy to me because I know, streaming isn't for everybody. It's not. And I'm not even talking about the effect of trying to be entertaining and things like that, or just being yourself. Like, sometimes being yourself is entertaining, and sometimes it's not. But if you're ever trying to make a career out of it, it's definitely something you have to do different. But it always kind of baffles me when people say they want to stream but they don't. And I remember being there. I remember thinking, who would want to watch me? What would be the point? What do I have to share with people and things like that? And those questions easily get answered. You find people that like the same stuff you do. Yeah, I forget how I found Murdy's stream. I think I found Murdy's stream because she was talking in an Earthbound stream that I did, or another Earthbound stream, and I can't remember if someone hosted her, or she mentioned something about, oh, come on, playing Castlevania, which I had been doing some of the Castlevania games at that point too. This sucks. Feels bad, man. I hate when you spend all that time getting this set up and then rip. Whatever. Alright. I wonder how common it is for that to happen. Yeah, I think me being a part of the Earthbound community and stuff like that, and I used to talk to Murdy a lot off the stream and stuff too, mostly about music and things like that. And the fact that I found it fascinating, somebody that could play that much music and all the cosplay experience and things like that as well. I haven't got to catch any of her streams in a long time. Like, I haven't even seen her on stream. It's been a while. Well, that was a lot of damage. And half decent experience, I guess, considering. That sucks, though. It takes... Holy shit! It's a lot of Swords of Judgment. There you go. Double Swords of Judgment. Also, you can have Swords of Judgment, too. But yeah, I met BGG through the Earthbound community. He started speedrunning Earthbound shortly after I did. And he streamed a lot more than I did, but he started speedrunning it after I did. And I started watching him. I found Eswoogie because I used to, when I worked nights, I would have very weird hours, and he would always be like starting FF7 runs. He would actually always be at the point where he was going up the long spiral staircase in the one area in 7. And I would always catch that time of the stream. And I hosted him for a while. Like, I always thought that those people could get big because they were just straight up entertaining, but I never thought that so many people that I watched that just had 5, 6, 10, 15 viewers at a time would be as big as they are now. It's crazy. It's awesome. Defend. Yeah. Yeah, like, everyone's got their own little story for this stream, too, and I always think that that's cool. Some of you have found me from hosts that other people have done. Some of you have found me from me just playing the JRPG tour and certain games that I played. Some people found me, like Deform found me when I was going through the Zelda series. Some of you found me when I was going through the Kingdom Hearts series. There's people that found me when I was playing through the Super Metroid and the Kirby games. It's crazy. It's crazy how much we've grown, too. Yeah, I think at some point in time we might get to 40 people plus in here. That'd be nice to have chat going a little bit more consistently and stuff. Yeah. Yeah, a lot of people have found me because of BGG. He's been very supportive of the stream. He's definitely a really good friend. Unfortunately, I can't send him quite as large of host, but I try. We do what we can. Yeah, I definitely watch a lot less Twitch than I used to. I think part of it's just the fact that I work a consistent job now, so I can actually stream more consistently. And I stream instead of watching streams. Would that bring him here? Would that summon him? No, wait. What can you say? Makoto is not best waifu. That'll summon him. Next 5 minutes for sure. You'll be here to defend that. It's the truth, Jago. I'll fight with you. Yeah, exactly, Eltanin. You tell him. Well, again, it's not super spoilery, but I just avoid talking about potential plots in games. It's a character from Persona 5. I like this song too. I don't know what it's from though. Ah, this is Breath of Fire 4. This is a song you were talking about then. Yeah, I can kind of see where it sounds similar to that in a way. This is a song that plays like when he's thinking about memories and stuff like that, I think. Or in particular... God, I can't speak tonight. Or, when Nina's talking a few times during some of these cutscenes, I think, with this music. Da da da. Ba da 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 da. Da na 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 na. Da 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 da. Like, Hope, One thing I love is I feel like I had a part in you playing Breath of Fire. I feel like I had a small part in that. Even though I wasn't there to vote for anything or anything like that, I do feel like I had a tiny little part in you playing a Breath of Fire game finally and beating it. And that made me happy, like you enjoying them and stuff like that, that definitely made me happy. It baffled me that you had never, like, played one. Or, well, never beat one, at least. Especially since you like fishing so much in games. Breath of Fire is one of the few series that I've completed all the games for. Then again, there's not a lot of series games, I guess. Yep, that emote proves it. Do you remember what I was streaming when you found me, Hope? I just remember, like, you, like, came in and I was like, oh man, a partnered streamer, this is freaking awesome. A partnered streamer that streams RPGs. You're in the market for JRPG, which would you all recommend? Breath of Fire or Golden Sun? It depends on which Breath of Fire you're looking for, Jago. If you're looking at playing the original one, I'd say that you'd probably prefer Golden Sun. Exclamation point list it should be. I can't remember if it was, I want to say that it was before Persona. I swear, either you guys put these songs before I talked about them, or someone heard me say I like Radical Dreamers and put this in there. Any Boff, really? I've never played one, but I watched you play, I think it was 2. 2 is my favorite. 3 is definitely a close second, I would say. For me, at least. I was just about to use his ability to pep myself up, but didn't need to. Mine too. I have no idea what she's saying, but I like it. I learned how to play this on piano by just doing keys and trial and error, and then I could play it. But I've not played it since I got this OST years ago. Years and years and years and years and years ago. It might have been Trails. I can't remember. I know you were here for at least 1 or 2 of the Trails games. Yeah, I'm not 100% sure, honestly. I just remember, like, you came by, we were talking, and then I went to your stream later on. I'm like, dude, this guy's awesome. He also streams JRPGs, and he does casual playthroughs. I'm like, I haven't really met someone that did this and not speedrun half the time. So it was awesome. I've met so many cool people through Twitch. I really have. Like, I love Twitch. I really do. There's no other way to meet this many like-minded people. It's awesome. Now we just all have to, somehow find a way to live close to each other so we can actually hang out and talk, you know, like be IRL stuff, not just talking through Twitch. That's the hard part. But I have met some people in person because of Twitch, which is cool. Yeah, absolutely. Like, YouTube was always a thing, but I never, like, engaged in YouTube conversations or anything like that, so I never even read I never read YouTube comments ever. So like, I guess when people started watching me on Twitch, it just baffled me. It's like, wow, there's so many people that like this game. Same here for the most part. Yeah, when I used to talk about RPGs and stuff like that when I was in school, people just thought I was a nerd. Like, JRPGs were not the thing. I would say maybe around the time Final Fantasy VII came out and stuff like that, people were starting to hop on the train for RPGs when I was in school, and then they became like an okay thing, an acceptable thing to talk about. But prior to that, not so much. I had one friend that I could talk. Well, I had one friend I could talk to about all this type of stuff. I mean, I could talk to him about Pokemon and things like that too, when I was in school. And I had another friend that if I talked to him about it, I could not talk to him about it while other people were around because he was too embarrassed to talk about it. And I just wasn't. I didn't care. See if you can get a picture of like what I was like in high school. I played football. I was even quarterback for a team for a while. I was in the chess club. I wore a hoodie all the time. I had good grades. I tutored people. I taught a physics class in high school. And I just talked about video games all the time because that's what I was into. That's all I really cared about. People just thought I was some weird stoner, though, because of my eyes and the fact that I wore a hoodie all the time, I guess. I did not find that out until ages later, that people just used to talk behind my back all the time and thought I did drugs. Let's heal up. This is, Shadow of the Colossus, right? I think? You like chess? I haven't played in a while, but I do like chess. I never claimed to be good. I just like it. All right, Jade. It's up to you. I just need you to pep. I used to play with high school teachers as well. You can hear the stream. Well, that's good. I hope you can hear the stream. I don't really like playing chess online, though. I like actually touching the pieces and being across from my opponent. Oh. Yeah, that happens sometimes. I can also hear the stream. The good thing is, though, I can't really hear my own voice when I have these on. Kinda, but not really. So I don't have to hear that, which is nice. Oh, you were able to take Japanese in high school? That is awesome. I took German for years. Then I started to tell myself, what am I ever going to use this for? And I wish I never thought like that as a kid, because then I could have more conversations with Nakurdi and stuff like that, you know? He uses English to communicate with me all the time. I feel bad that I can't communicate with him in German. Alright, let's change our lineup. You and you. I definitely wasn't in like a really rural school or anything like that. In fact, our class at the time was the biggest class that the high school had ever had. Oh wow, yeah, ours was way over 100. Not round, okay. So, Pep power, electrolyte. I think Real sent a song around the same time you did that, so that's why it didn't pop up. There's a little bit of a buffer. Oh, look at that one. Did it miss? I thought that ability didn't miss. What the shit? Okay, do I go for the King Metal Slime? I want to kill it, but I feel like I go for this one and hope that I hit it. And then hopefully Eric goes before the King Metal Slime does. Why didn't you put them to sleep, old man? I guess... I don't even know what to do with you. I guess I'll just defend. Hope he goes. Nice. Okay. Vicious Metal King Slam. Yes. Look at that big guy go down. So big. I'm going to just defend and hope he doesn't wake up. Yes! Yes! This is gonna be so much experience! How much experience is it going to be? Holy shit. 6 levels. Holy crap. There's a few Dragon Quest games I've never killed a Metal Slime in, honestly. What did we get? Pep Pip. What's a Pep Pip? A Pep Pip. Alright, let's put our points in before we save. Yes! Cool. I want to see what this is. I keep getting those hats. Luminary ability. Plus 25 strength. Okay, I'll take it. Just makes me stronger. I know this from something too. Where do I know this from? It always bothers me when I can't think of a song, but I know it. Bomberman Hero, okay. Yep, I played that. Makes attacks with both weapons equally effective. Oh, shit! Holy crap, that's really good. Is he the only one that gets this? Doleful Dirge lowers an enemy's resistance to all elemental attacks. What a pace changer in songs. What is this? Is this from a game? Or an anime? This has to be an error song. God damn it. It's an error song. For sure. Your songs are the only things that like play off as things that aren't in anime but actually are. So 40 points for him, and he's got everything maxed. So there has to be a way to open up stuff. Alright, let's get these two so we can see what this last ability is. Yeah, it's definitely a game. I never beat it. Crone's Claw. Savagely scratches the enemy, stealing its MP. I don't know that I care too much about that. Yeah, let's get this pep chance. At least you're not streaming it, right? That would be awkward. Holy crap, he has a lot of points. I think that's everything, enlightenment-wise. Yep. Alright, so I was gonna go claws with him, but I guess I don't even really attack with him very much, so... Holy crap. I'm starting to feel like he's quite the caster. Holy crap, he gets lots of buffs up for stuff. Ring of Ruin summons a sigil that increases all party's members' chance of inflicting critical spell strikes. I mean, that's helpful, but I don't know how helpful it is for grinding. Sure. We'll give you dual wielding even though I'll... Oh, I can dual wield axes. But I won't use it because him having shield is just super beneficial. Save the game! Save it! definitely don't want to do this fight. Oh, cool. He hits 2 people, or he hits twice with that. Man, Eric is broken though. Because, like, he was already broken with what he was capable of doing, but now that I can dual wield and not lose any of the benefits, or any of the damage, holy crap, he's broken. Between being able to split, being able to multiply his damage by 6 with his one ability, holy crap, I could see him like one-shotting bosses, especially if he crit. Bye! Don't run away! Oh, come on, stop giving me the stumps. We don't want the stumps. Oops. Oh well, this'll work. Oh, I almost thought he was gonna one-shot everything. That would have been awesome. No such luck. I am kind of tearing through these enemies now. I am also 30 plus levels higher than what I was when I first started fighting these guys. Ba-da-dum, 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 ba-da-dum. Rip, 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 rip. I guess we'll just defend this out. I really only need, Jade and Sylvando to get into it, so... I got that pep thing. So I could use that. But getting 5 to 6 levels in one fight is not bad when you're this high of a level. This is just boring to do. Did something pop up in the background there? It looked like it. I should go try and fight that dragon again to see if I can beat him now. I am 30 levels higher than I was before. Might help a slight bit. Just a tiny bit, I would hope. Again though, I haven't really upgraded my equipment since I was like level 30 or so. That probably has something to do with it. But you know, when I think back about the JRPG tour and how it started, I always had this like thought process as a kid, especially before I had internet and stuff like that, that I would someday play every RPG. I never thought that I would try to beat every RPG, but I always wanted to play them all. Especially when I did get internet and I found out about games that didn't come out from Japan over here. Because I obviously was not very educated in anything internet related. And I just was like, wow, this is awesome. Like, games I grew up with I loved, and games that never came over here that were good. I think Terranigma is one of the games that I played like, holy crap, there was some amazing games that we just never straight up got. And I always wanted to play them all, at least to some extent, to experience them, listen to their music, and if I really liked it, then beat it. And then it took like the Mexican runner going through every Nintendo game to think to myself, you know, this is a challenge I always wanted to do, to some extent. Why not try? And I had a lot of people support me in that regard and tell me that I was a crazy person. And what more does a crazy person have to hear than they're crazy to try and do something? Okay, good. Jade got it. Now I just need Sylvando to get it. Defend. Get it, old man. Let's get Eric in here for now. Yeah. But you know what? I think me starting the JRPG tour has pushed some people to do stuff too. Maybe not to the same level, but I know people that have made lists of games now and taken on challenges, people that have taken on streaming, people that have just been like, you know, this game series seems really cool, I'm gonna give it a shot, just little things like that. So, hey, if me being slightly crazy can bring somebody some joy, I'm completely content with that. Alright, Jade. Or actually, we just need Sylvando right now. And Rab, I guess. I guess we'll just defend. It can't hurt to keep doing this for a while until those two get it. Making the list, though, is probably one of the things that I... What the crap is this? Who sent this? Who did it? Who did it? Jago, please! Ba-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Ba-ba-ba. Yeah! It's a training montage! So Sylvando got it, right? So I can just use this on her. And actually, I can get my party out. Ability, pep up. Oh yeah, I need to get my party out. What am I doing? I need to have them out for at least one full turn. Give me a second, guys. so we're changing our lineup. We're getting him out there and him out there. And then we're going to wait until we know Rab's going to get a turn. So we need to do some defending here. Okay, this might be okay. Rab might get a turn here then. Keep your fingers crossed, guys. None of this metal robot crap stuff. Okay, good. Rab, go. Rab. Okay, good. This is the one that puts him to sleep, right? It missed last time on 2 of them. Okay, well at least we got the big one. We didn't get them all. Damn it. I'll never get them all. Feels bad. Alright, Eric, get in there. Since Eric should get the crit, I'm gonna go for this one. What do I do here? Do I just metal? Oops. Guess I'll just metal slash. No, I woke it up. Shit. Alright. Don't let it go. Don't let it go. Don't. Okay, it's still here. It's still here. We can do this. You can crit it. Don't miss. Yeah. Again, not the most experience we could have gotten, but 506,000 is not too bad. Does that put everybody to 80? Nope. I think Rab and Serena won't be 80. Yep, look at those guys. Slacking off. Why are they so low level? Okay, so I'm gonna get a pep pip every time. Well, that seems efficient. That will make this go much quicker now. Why is the grinding speeding up as I'm getting a higher level? That is not right. That's not how it works in games. What is going on here? Alright. Should I just master greatsword so that I have it? I mean, I don't really care about Frostfangs, but whatever, it's maxed. Okay. And we got a pep power for it, sure. Totally knew that was gonna happen. What is this ability? Kazap. Okay. Wow, there's a lot of Luminary stuff. Alright, we're gonna keep going down the sword alley with you, I guess. Career criminal. Sure. Sure. Oops, I only have 10 points. Never mind. Ignore me. Where were we going with you? Oh yeah. Up this direction. You're going up this direction. Zing stick. Okay, that's not bad. Question is how much HP do they have when they get revived? Summons a sigil that increases with all points. Oh yeah. It's 2 people now I have the chance of increasing crits. Huh. Interesting. I wonder if she needs to have a spear equipped to use that, though. Probably. Probably. Wait, are we done with Sylvando now? Oh, I don't know why I did Gold Rush. So now if I do the random, he's going to... Yeah, there has to be a way to unlock further stuff, because Sylvando's already done. This sounds like another Error song. I could be wrong, though. Nice. I'm getting all the pep abilities, even though I'll likely never use them. Yep. Exactly. Kind of crazy how cheap these skills are for him, though. That's definitely going to make him a way better healer. Holy crap, not only is he done, he's got a crap ton of points left. Yeah, there's definitely got to be a way to increase his thing too. So we didn't quite get everybody to level 80 yet. But it's getting quicker and quicker to do. Between the amount of experience that I get and those... If I had more of those pet pips, it'd be awesome. No one's got it right now. Okay. Can it just be the 3? Alright. Danganronpa? That sounds familiar. The game, but not the song. Ah, it must be a real thing. Oh, if that's the case, then it's is that one of those like games that's like very text heavy, or like like what are those games called with Phoenix Wright? Are they called Phoenix Wright? Dang it, Grandpa! Is that how you say it? They're phenomenal? Huh. Interesting. Maybe I should pick one of them up. I don't... Something I can play for a little bit here and there when I've got free time at work. By free time, I mean my lunch breaks. Time to eat some Tums. They're on sale right now? Eh. Is that on Steam that they're on sale? Because if I wanted to play it at work, I need to get like a portable version of it. I'm being picky and choosing Tums that I think taste slightly better than other Tums. There's Vita versions. Oh, so it's only Vita? There's no 3DS ones? I have not played my Vita in a long time. Yeah, I've been taking so much, like, medication. Yeah, oh my god. I'm not even drinking alcohol, and I just cannot speak. Medication for GERD. Everyone keeps assuring me. Watch what you eat. Take the medicine. It'll go away. It's starting to make me think that something else is there. Squirtle hat? Yeah, totally. Good to know, man. Did you get those games for Koltor? So he has them to stream? Oh god, don't do that to him, Real. That's gonna be like him spending a decade on another game. Oh, I think the La Mulana games are good. I absolutely do. Well, I never played the second one, and I never beat the first one. But they're solid games, but they're very, very, very cryptic. And I love puzzles, but even when I solved some of the puzzles in those games, I didn't feel like, man, that was great. I was just like, oh, now I can move on to the next puzzle that I'm not going to be able to solve. And I love puzzles. Ah, that was the purple one. Disgusting. It tastes very not good. Come on, Jade. Oh, we got Sylvando. Yeah, but I know what it feels like, too. Like, Cold Thor is going to be like me to the extent that he's going to give it a while before he's like, okay, I'll take a hint. But then it's just kind of like, why'd I waste all my time trying to figure that type of stuff out? Pep. Pep, 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 pep. Oh, I should get Rab out here, I guess. Oops. Oh. Wow. Why is Eric so slow this time? Oh, you know, I could also, like, get the pep up, run from the battle, and then save before a battle. And then if I don't get the metal slimes, I could reload. Well, Rab, you're still gonna have some time to do it, so let's get you in there. Yeah, I think that's my issue with La Mulana. I feel like it just overstays its welcome a bit. It was really exciting at first, but it's just a long game. Like, I do, but there's a point where something's just too cryptic that I don't really get that enjoyment out of it anymore, if that makes sense. Like, it's just kind of like, eh. Actually, I don't even really need Rab. Well, I'm gonna go with Rab getting it because it's a safer approach to being able to put them to sleep. That's another thing too, like, I don't know. I think I take relatively good notes when I play games, but there's still a limit to what I'm willing to do. Rab, get your pep power. Do it sooner rather than later. Except for the fact that I mess them up constantly. Yeah, but see, I'm against taking hints. I'm too stubborn for this type of stuff, I guess. It's my own fault. It's no one else's. It's just, it makes games like that, to me, they become less fun. That's why I didn't beat La Mulana. I figured out a lot of puzzles, and then I would figure out another one, but I wouldn't really make too much progress with the puzzle. It would just be like a useless item. So that would get frustrating. It's a game I felt like every time I was playing, I made zero progress. I try to keep them neat, and the reason I try to keep them neat is because you never know how long you're gonna have to spend in a dungeon, so I'd rather have a good map to look at so I don't have to worry about it later. Any day now, Rab. Any day, buddy. You can do it, old man. That and Jade, too. If you could also get it, that would be fantastic! It's been a long time since we've had this long of a grinding stream. Come on, Rab. Watch, Krayson's gonna get it, and Eric will get it too before Rab does. Yay, you did it, Eric. Congratulations. Jade got hers. We're still waiting on Rab. Yeah. Sure. You can do it, Rab. Grayson might even get his naturally. Not that I really care. Doesn't really matter. Got it, buddy. Damn it. Okay, everybody. Everybody keep your fingers crossed, alright? Rab's gonna get it on this turn. Who's my favorite playable character in this game? I'd say probably Jade. Veronica being a close second. But I like Veronica, I think, because she's a lot like Jessica. Come on, pep up, old man. Excuse me. Screw Gerd. Yep, he got it. He got it before old man did. I'm not really a big fan of Rab. But if I could have named him Nakurdi, I totally would have. Now he gets it. Of course, now he gets it when I get everyone else out. Alright. Earthbound? I don't want to go now because Rab had his turn. So we're gonna go. Oh, come on! That was unlucky. Womp womp. Exactly.
I believe there'll come a day. Maybe it will be tomorrow.
Well, no use saving it, really, I guess.
All we have to
No.
do is
Slash him.
believe a dream
Boom,
can
boom, boom, boom. That really freaking sucked.
You may say I'm a fool, feeling the way that I do.
The silver hands? Yeah, those were
The wonders love can do.
those were interesting. They didn't run away, but they cast instant death abilities on you, which were scary. I came across more of those than I did like real metal slimes, I think, actually. Man, that's frustrating. When you finally get a group and they just all instantly run away. I really thought Rab was going to get the go too. I defended for a few turns. I guess I should have let the enemies go first. I think it was a bad order though, because I would have had to have them in. I don't know. I just did it wrong, I guess. It just goes to show putting them to sleep is relatively important.
You may say I'm a fool, feeling this way about you. There's not much I can do. I'm gonna be this way my life through.
I do have the 5% increase on Jade now too.
Miracles, I swear I've seen a few. And the time will surely come when you can see my point of view. I believe in second chances, and that's why I believe in
Earthbound. Du-du-du-du-du-du-du. Actually, I think that's from Mother. Yeah, I kind of like the ability to pep myself up on the main character, but I wish there was a way to do it with everybody. Even if it took like a couple turns to do, just so you know that you could do it. The whole RNG aspect to it's, I mean, I can't complain. Look at the amount of experience that we're getting as quickly as we're getting it and things like that. Like, it's not worth complaining. We're lucky this is even a strategy that works. I do wish that there was a button that just allowed me to defend, though. That I didn't have to select it every time. That's one thing that just bothers me after a while, I guess. I haven't really done much of the post-game yet. I got to the point where I think I can just go fight the final boss whenever, but I haven't done any extra stuff. So, not super far. All right, Sylvando, buddy old pal. Actually, I can just do this for now. You guys realize that this is going to be a robot one now, right? Like, we're going to get the robots. The robots. The Robotniks. Robotniks. No, it definitely didn't. In comparison to what it could take. I don't know what this is from, but it sounds kind of Persona-esque. What are we from? Shin Megami Tensei. Okay, well, that's why it sounds Persona-esque, I guess. I can't wait to play that game. Not. I'm kidding. I'm actually, like, curious, but at the same time, everyone's like, it's the hardest one, and that just makes me be like, well, do I really want to play that? Come on, Sylvando. It's not near Strange Journeys level? Really? If that's the case, then if I beat Strange Journey, I should be good. Strange Journey was rough. At least I didn't lose all of my streams of Strange Journey. Only Etrian Odyssey. Both those games back-to-back was pretty rough. Was it back-to-back for those? Or was there a game in between? I think there might have been a game in between, but I can't remember. Yeah, I'm not playing it on hard. Like I said, I won't play any games like that on harder difficulties. Not for the tour. Even though I'm tempted sometimes. I won't do it. I won't do it. Alright, Sylvando. Come on, buddy. You can do it. You can get your pep power before Jade does. Come on. Yeah. Did it. Alright, let's get you out here. Excuse me. Ow. Pip, pip. Rarg. I was told you don't get true ending if you're not on hard mode, so I'm at least going to attempt it when I get around to Nocturne. Ugh. I wouldn't be surprised. This might work. Rab will get to go immediately after, hopefully. Come on, Rab. Come on, Rab. Come on, Rab. Come on, Rab. Yeah. Now don't miss. Come on. All right. Well, we got the big guy. That's important. I'm never going to get all three. Never going to get all three. That's okay. It's... Which one is it? This one? Lightning Thrust? My abilities moved on me. One of them crits and then one crits better. It's Thunder Thrust. sizable chance of critical hit. Oh, well, this is a great start. Come on, Eric. Come on, Eric. Go. Eric? Fuck! Damn it. I do have it. He just didn't get to go. I should have just attacked the other one and took the chance of hitting it. Well, that sucks. I didn't even get the Pip Pep then, and now I use that. Bummer. Well, maybe everyone will hit level 80 now. That sucked. What was I learning with you? Sure, let's just get this. I don't really care at the moment. You've learned a new catastrophe. That pun though. Sure, let's get these. Oh yeah, I have to go down here to get this one. And you know that now. So sure, let's just learn this so that we have everything. Oh yeah, I was trying to do this too, wasn't I? Thunder Thrust. I don't really have anything else with her that I really care to get, I guess. I guess those might be cool looking abilities at least. Yeah. He maxed everything already. That sucks. Man. I managed to put them to sleep and still fare miserably. Feels bad. Sure, I'll continue. Why not? Alright. Let's fight this one. Now we gotta make sure that we get Rab out also. That crit though. I wonder if you can ever get 2 King Metal Slimes. That would make this grind go, like, if I could get 2 of them and actually kill 2 of them. Oh, come on. Just give me the little guys. Eric is definitely the most broken character in this, though. Like, he honestly needs a nerf. The creators of this game really liked him to make him as strong as he is. Now we get to do this again. And we got no Pip Pep this time, so it's gonna take forever. I hear words, but I can't make out what they're saying. Okay. See what Boom Cannon started? I am, yeah. For now, at least. We're at a point where we're getting 5 to 6 levels per time of doing this, if we manage to actually kill them. I'm just glad he's asking you. He was pretty inebriated as well. Alright, Jade's one of the few that take a while to get there, so...
What are you?
Nice. Now we're waiting on Jade and Rab. It's gonna be rough to actually heal now. Okay, don't stack up on Rab. That's how long it takes my eyes to adjust. I cannot read from far away with my glasses off. Feels bad. But it was also hurting the side of my head. Ugh. So I think for Sylvando, maybe meeting his dad again. What else did we do for him? We saved the kid in the one town. Maybe that's what'll do it for him. To be fair, we shouldn't have to save the kid though, because that stuff shouldn't have happened. This was a good anime, by the way. Everybody sing along! If you know the words, sing along when it gets to the part to sing along. It's definitely not like the opening now. I just watched this one recently, actually. Nice. on, Rab. Alright. Literally almost have everybody. Except for you, Rab. Only one that needs it yet. And really, I could try to do it without him as long as I could make sure that Eric goes first. You could definitely kill one. Okay, you got your turn. So let me get everyone in here now. Okay. Enemies are going. It's a good sign. Okay, so what's the turn order here? Fine. Grayson, please. Sylvando. Nice. This might be perfect if we don't get the robots, because I called we were going to get robots. Okay. Grab. Okay, good. But first, we're going to switch out the lineup from Sylvando to you. No, please just... It'd be great if you all just fall asleep. Okay, good sign. Alright, she gets to go first, so I'm gonna go for the crit on the Metal King Slime. Because... Good. Now it's just dead, and I don't have to worry about it, and that's more experience. You are gonna critical... I almost said critical complain. Alright. If I can get Eric to go again... This is a 3. Oh, it's still asleep. Oh, man. We're getting 3, guys. Oh, almost 1,000,000 experience? Holy shit. I like this song. Don't know what it's from, but I like it. Sounds very familiar for some reason. We got people in the 90s. Your spoopy game time. Are you gonna make up for it tomorrow? I'm doing spoopy games right now too. Spoopy because Grayson's grinding. Woo! Yes, it is. It's like, it never happens. Maybe I'm not really Grayson. Alright, let's see what this is. What is this from? Zapple? Really? Fate 0. Oh, okay. You said that already. I completely ignored it, I guess. Holy crap! Holy protection. Resilience is important. Alright, what did we unlock here? Surprise!
full heal. Oh, cool. You can learn full heal. How are you doing tonight, man? Alright. I can't learn anything else with him. Alright. I don't know why I'm still learning stuff one at a time. Something about doing the action, I guess, is satisfying. I don't even... No, I shouldn't have done dodge. Damn it, I was saving that for last because the less he dodges, the better for me right now. You've got 2 more abilities, man. 2 more. Alright, can we get you to this now to see what it is? It's gonna be close.
The grinding trick? Is this the grinding trick, or is there more than one? I would think you could do this anywhere. And it's a pretty obvious thing. Enables the user to occasionally cast the same spell twice at the... Oh, so she still gets this. Cool. It was definitely more broken on Serena, I feel. That's cool, though. So she was still able to get that. I thought that was maybe just a Serena-only thing, and... Let's see what these spear abilities are. Maybe she'll get the crit ability also, and I can use her to crit too. Kaswooshel! It sounds like music from a movie, a space movie that I can't think of the name of. But I know it's not that, because this is anime or music. Wait, it is? What's the movie called? It's the one with, what's his name in it? I can't remember his name. Interstellar, thank you. So, this isn't anime! Or video game music. It's a good song, though. Don't get me wrong. It is a good song. It's a Hans Zimmer track. Okay. Yeah, I do remember this song. I did go to see this movie in theaters. A neat technique that enables the user to dodge enemy attacks and strike back. Dun, 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 dun. Well, yeah, it's Halloween, duh! Bulbasaur. There. Pretty good, if I do say so myself. Sure. Is this another error song? God damn it. They are error songs, yes. Literally, error songs. Why? You really like songs with lyrics, man. Alright, what's this ability? Rab. Hand of God. Use claw strike of divinely devastating proportions unleashed on a single enemy. Sounds fancy. Alright, let's go save. He can't, like, if he's gonna send mecha anime, he can't send Eureka 7. No. No. Why send music from that anime that's got awesome music. Seibu. Everybody's almost level 90. Oh, I see what you did there. I see what you did there, man. I see how it is. Alright. Yeah. Let's get you in there, Sylvando. We're getting there, guys. We're getting there. I don't know why I'm going to 99, but why not? If I could get 2 Metal King Slimes, that would be awesome. And then I can tell people it takes like hours to get to level 99 in this game if they care. Way less hours than it does in many other games, I'm sure. And I'm sure I'm not doing like a super fast method of this either. So I guess tomorrow then, we'll go try and fight that dragon. I would assume we'll be fine. Because I'll be able to take more than one hit. And that was really the drastic thing anyway. Then I think I want to try to go to Nautica if I can. Because I was curious to see what it's going to be like down there before all this bad stuff happened. I think that would be my goal. I'm not sure how long it'll take to do that stuff. There was something else that the witch wanted me to do. She wanted me to kill some enemies over where the dragon's at, but I don't know what they were. I need to go talk to her again, I guess. Yeah, that's the dragon that I'm gonna try to kill. I'll give it a shot or two. If it doesn't work, I'll say forget it because I'm not going to spend a crap ton of time upgrading gear. Yeah, he's pretty strong. Yeah, I didn't even get a turn against him. He had 6 turns in a... Oh, no, that's not true. I tried to attack him twice and I missed. I was like level 47 though. I should actually time one of these attempts, how long it takes to get headphone people. Alright, there is Jade. Now just Rab and Sylvando. Actually, I could do the one right now. Then I might not have to use the,
忘れたくない思いありますか交わした約束忘れないよ目を閉じてしかめる押し寄せた闇振り放って進むよ
Nice. Sylvando got it right away. Then that means that we're pretty good actually. Oh no, we're not, because I need Rab to get his. That's right. Fail. That's okay. Alright, Deformed. Have a great night, man. I'm gonna do that at some point myself. Alright, now we play the waiting game again. Hopefully Eric gets his, so it'll make the next battle much easier. Yay, he got it. Okay. I'll leave him in for now then. That means I gotta get Sylvando out here though. Line up. You. I'm gonna use the item because it's much faster. I think she has it on her. Yep. So, if Sylvando goes before Rab, nope, okay. This sucks. Well, it might work though. I'm just gonna have to do it in a different order. No, Sylvando should go now. Okay, this might work. Okay. Line up. You switch out him. You put him to sleep. Time. Does it really matter? Right. It's really just dependent on these ones. Don't miss. Nice. got 3 again. It wasn't as much that time, though. Eric's level 99? How did he level 99 first? Some people just have need more experience, I guess. If I got another set of 3, we might be... Veronica's 99 too. It's interesting that the oh, look at them achievements, guys. Not enough skill points. He's level 99 though. Are you kidding me? How does that work? Maybe this gives me extra skill points or something? That would be shitty if this one gives me extra skill points. Fidel Infidel, thank you for the host. That would literally make me reroll for that. I don't know, I guess I can't learn everything. Unless this would give me extra skill points. No. I guess you just can't cap everything. Yeah, that's what it seems. Well, I don't really care too much about what the missing skill is for these characters. Shame that she doesn't get the other thunder ability. Yeah, I'm not gonna grind for skill point items. Forget that. I'm not doing it. Can't make me do it. How'd your stream go, Travis? What type of progress did you make tonight? $145 and 151. Yeah, I bet. That's a hard one. I remember taking forever to catch him. Hard claw. You'll get him now. Look at them levels. Alright, this might be our last time. We get lucky. And then we don't have to worry about leveling anymore. Wouldn't that be nice? Alright, I guess this doesn't really matter which ones I get it on first. Because we're gonna have to bring Sylvando out anyway. Oh no, I guess Rab's not gonna get enough levels. Damn, that sucks. Jade should. If we get all three, that is. They'll get enough levels. I do think it's a little stupid that you don't have enough points to learn every skill. Made in Abyss music is amazing. Definitely an anime too. I can't recommend it to everybody, but damn, is it good. It's a good anime, but it's not always easy to watch, is the best way that I can describe it. Oh yeah, it is. I forget if he has his already. I'm pretty sure he doesn't. Nope. Actually, yeah. Let's change the lineup. Get you two out here. Nice. Now we just need Sylvando. And we just need it to be metal slimes also. I love how I'm still taking like the same damage, even after gaining 50 levels. Wow, Eric got his again. Or Sylvando did. Whatever. Sure. If Jade gets hers, I can save an item. I just wish Sylvando would get his. You don't think there's ever going to be another season? Yeah, I don't really like how the first season ended. I'd like to see more for sure. Alright. I guess just in case we have to fight another one, I'm gonna get Jade to get hers normally. Rather than using the item. That way we can do the next one almost instantaneously. Well, it won't be instant, but it'll be a lot faster. Okay, you got yours. Up to you, Jade. Nice. Okay. There's a bit I don't like about it. But they're minor complaints. Alright, so we need to get Rab going in the right order. Enemies are attacking. If Grayson goes, okay, she's going, then Grayson hopefully, then Sylvando. Damn it. Damn it, Rab. Alright. Well, I can't do him now. Wow, you have emotes of them too? Rem though. Rem is the best. Hands down. Now Sylvando? Okay, good. So we should be good here. Keep your fingers crossed, guys. We don't want robots. Rem is adorable. Incredibly adorable. Alright, get you in there. Don't miss. Don't miss. Don't miss. Don't miss. Don't miss. Okay, he attacked. That's potentially good for us. If we get lucky, that is. Don't miss. Nice. Okay, one down. Okay, we got 3 again, unless this misses. Question is, what's everybody's level? Oradora. 99. 99. 99. 99. 99! We did it! Some achievements though. Look at all those achievements. Alright, so I have to be careful with the luminary. I don't know. Since I'll have to miss out on the skill. I might have to miss out on 2 skills again. What? I mean, skill I'd probably give up on would be... I could give up on just about anything and go all the way around. I don't really need Flame Slash. Either way, it doesn't matter. I hate how the worst part is he's only 3 points short. He, on the other hand, is 14 short. How many is she short? 12. What do we want to learn to do? Thunder Thrust gives you the ability to crit. I mean, is she short? Well, also... Oh man. She's only 4 short. 3 short. Dodge chance. AP absorption. Yeah, we'll go with the crits. I know who sent this. Actually, let's see what all we unlocked for the forging items. I don't look at who sends the songs though. You've learned this, which is a special forging move known as Master Stroke. Every now and again when you're hammering away, you'll have a flash of inspiration, which will allow you to let loose this most incredible of abilities, but only once per forging session. After you use it, you'll get a message telling you you're primed for greatness. And any bash or flourish will send the gauges soaring, but will stop them as soon as they reach the sweet spot. Interesting. But be careful, it's only lasts one turn, so if you waste it on increasing the temperature or something else that doesn't involve striking, you'll only have yourself to blame. Alright, well I feel good about that. At least now we know we won't have to do any amount of grinding, because I'm not going to grind for equipment. So I'm going to do the story content that I want going forward, and skip what I don't feel like doing, and that's all we'll have to do. Alright guys, that's going to be it for me for tonight. Sorry it was only a grinding session. It should be story and stuff like that tomorrow, hopefully. Alright, let's see who's streaming though, and where we can send you guys. Who is live currently? No problem, thanks for sticking around, sending me some songs, I really appreciate it. Yeah, we gotta host Mr. Colthor. Go say hi to Colthor, guys. Wish him luck on his runs. We'll do Light Shadows. I'm excited to actually make some story progress tomorrow. Should be fun. All right, have a great night, everybody. I really appreciate everybody sticking around. Thanks for all the new follows and everything else. It was awesome. It was nice to talk with everybody tonight. Let's hope we can do the same tomorrow. Have a good one.